chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope everybody is doing amazing today. Happy Friday, happy start to the weekend. We're back with some more contained mod pack here, and hopefully we'll be making some more progress. I need to start convincing myself to make more resources in general, and so stop reusing the same things and make single-use machines type of thing. I think that's probably gonna help me out a lot in this mod pack. But let's go ahead and let's jump into the server. But yeah, I hope everybody had a great week. We did have an extra stream on Wednesday because I didn't stream on Monday. My work week went by pretty slowly, but not because I was busy. The only real day I was busy was on Monday. The rest of the week it was just slow. So yeah, it was a bit interesting, but yeah, let's jump into the game and see where we left off and what we actually have going on. Right, we still got BBS over in the corner. We have, oh, this is no longer running, right? Yeah, we turned that off. We have a bunch of stuff in storage. Right. That was the last thing we'd worked on. Was we got these guys running over here. So we now have copper, coal, and silver coming in, very, very slowly. And then we'd also doubled the process for our obsidian, right? So now we have obsidian being smelted a bit faster. And so that should mean that we're getting obsidian here so that we can set up some more unbreakable things. I guess the next unbreakable thing is going to be meshes, right? So we can put them over in the strainers over there. I think that's probably the big thing. It would be really nice to get some upgrades for some of the draws as well. I don't know how much copper. How much copper do we actually have? We have 19 ingots of copper. So if we try and make upgrade, can't make an upgrade like that. Let's see if we want to do a functional. Yeah, this guy. Copper upgrade. What do you require? Wow, you require 2 blocks and 4 copper. So that kind of... So we had slowed down the breakers over here so that we wouldn't get more stuff in here because of, maybe that's what we need to look at. Okay, what are these called? BBL strainers. Let's take a look at that first. BBL or strainers. So speed upgrade here. What do you cost? Oh. Okay, so we can make speed upgrades because it's just iron. While iron is expensive, I think it's probably worth it. So let's get some speed upgrades. Do we just make all 3? Do we only make 1? What did it say? It decreases by 50. And that is a lot of iron. I think we just have to do it, right? You use up the resources. You can't hoard everything. Okay, so that means that if we put this in here, the orange asteroid dust with the obsidian strainer, which is this one? No, this one. No, this one? Oh, wow. Obsidian's better than diamond? So 220 ticks, 65%. This is 70%. Yeah, all right. So 220 minus 50. It's going to be 170. I could put 2 of these in here, right? and that'll lower the cost, or not the cost, but that'll lower the production to 120 instead of 220. I think I'm gonna do that. That means we need to figure out which one is copper. So this was coal and silver. I guess we'll... Okay, so then coal goes down by 50 and copper... Okay, so copper is up there and coal was... Oh, right, we went over one more. Yep, I forgot. Yeah, so coal's over there. So coal goes down by 50. Okay, that's 50. Can you stop picking stuff up? And then orange is at the top right here. So that's this one. And this goes down by 100. All right, so 120. Hey, Freeful. How are you doing today? Welcome. Okay, so now hopefully this should speed up, or rather we should still generate one per session. You're doing all right? Glad to hear it. Okay, it looks like we do have that set up well. What about this one? You haven't played the pack for a while? Oh, okay. What are you playing instead? All right. We are going to still need to deal with the meshes. Looks like our water... Oh, okay, I understand. It's just because we used it all to make dirt. Okay, so hopefully that'll generate copper a little bit faster. So that means the copper upgrades are going to be super expensive. Been sick for a bit. I'm sorry to hear that. Started getting back in Magic the Gathering. Oh, nice. Well, that's cool. Alright, I guess we'll just have to toss the dirt in here. We can't actually use the dirt for anything. The wooden meshes, why did we have extra? Purified sand, leaf piles. Excuse me. What else can we do with the strainer here? Dripstone. We can get sand from excuse me. From eroding water. Then purifying water. Mulch and purifying salt. And mulch is leaf piles. Interesting. Just to make it clear, you're not paying any money for it? Oh, nice. So there you can play it for free. I don't think I knew that. That's cool. All right. And what were we doing over here? So we had all of this set up. We didn't make the pump. It says it's an optional quest, so you don't need to get oil. That's interesting. What'd you give me? Just coins, okay. Right, we still haven't made the catalog. And then the leather was... Drying of the raw biopolymer gives you leather. How much leather did we have? We have none left over. So this raw biopolymer was a packed wheat and water. All right, so let's grab some wheat and get ourselves more of that raw biopolymer stuff. Good thing the cloche makes so much wheat. True, yeah. Yeah, what are we up to? Well, we're only up to 380. We do have the cloche out here, right? Oh, we don't. Oh, because I put the cloche up there, right? Let's steal this guy. I wonder. Let's keep it going and ignore it, and go put this guy over here so we have some wheat coming in as well. I guess we can do another line of it, right? Why not? You and you. And you. Good reminder, Freefall. Clearly I forgot about that. Actually, no, wait, this is just in here, right? So what it was, this makes leather. Yep, all right. Also make biosteel. Oh, but this is an alloyer. All right, so next. So we did all this, so then the next one we need to do is infusion. So this is going to get us into some gold. Also need brown asteroid, which is going to need light gray and black and orange. Okay. So you've been to Cindereth? We have, yep. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Yellow, red, and what was this one? This one was the red mysterious. The gas are pretty bad. I only had a couple gas spawn. So I don't know if I was just lucky or something or what. Organic powder. It has multiple biomes? Oh, okay, maybe I just had a good biome. Gotcha. It looks like we do have some mysterious stuff left. So we probably just don't have any red dust then. Is that red dust? That's orange. Wait, I have orange in 2 places. Let's see, where are you? This guy, this guy. All right, lock and add. I see you instinctively pressing B for backpack. Yep. Yep, happens quite often. Because I typically put all this extra stuff in my backpack, as I'm sure you do as well. So yeah, just constantly clicking it. Okay, so now this should hopefully, yeah, it's going up. Okay. Leave the mesh up there to remind me. So then we needed yellow and red. So we just have red over here, right? So I suppose what we could do is tell it to produce extra. So red is one of the new ones. No, red's one of the old ones. There's special tanks for the strainers. This thing here, a strainer tank? Is there a reason to use it? Does it give you a benefit or anything? Stops the liquid from spilling. Ah, gotcha. As opposed to using the slabs. I see. That was weird. So what we really need is we need this guy to go faster. What is this? I didn't know that. Pulverizer. Just ended up making more. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Just to get more of those, specifically for this one, because I need more iron. And so we already had to turn, excuse me, wherever the iron breaker is. It must be this one because it went 60. And actually, let's do that to make things easier. Hey, Shiny Jules. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's see, underneath it's yellow. Just giggling at the emote there. Can we get rid of the other P key? Social interaction. View pattern is fine, I would imagine. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Doing good. How am I? I'm doing well. Thanks. We got white and red. So let's see. Red and white. Oh wait, which one's which? White on top. White and red. Okay, and then orange, blue, and black. Hey, out. Oh, no message. I was waiting for the message. Oh, thank you so much. You're over there, apparently. Don't get yourself caught, okay? I can't put you guys anywhere, so you all just get to stand around the place. So I don't have a good way of moving you guys yet. But out, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fairy Survivors. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, this was... It was black. Was it... Yo, free room? Appreciate it. Black over in the corner. And I already forgot. It was orange and blue. Orange on top, blue underneath. Orange on top and blue underneath. All right, so I'll put you there. So let's I kind of want to make just everything go full speed. So let's do that. Let's make everything go full speed. And then we'll just deal with the extra resources on this side, which I think should be better to deal with. Is we could even just put a trash can over here, and that should, well, assuming we have a trash can, which we do, yeah. So we could even just put a trash can over there and then deal with it there. Oh, I see. Because then you could have multiple strainers, and that'll be another way of making the making these things run faster. Because if you have more than one, then yeah, then we get more resources quicker. All right, so we were trying to make these things right. That's why I was going over there as well. Although maybe we should go to the other dimension. How are we doing? Orange is not catching up yet. Oh, I see. It's because we're going faster than these guys go now. But that's fine. We want extra of all of this. What was the one we wanted? Was it red? Hopefully we have enough power. Let's see. Power-wise, we're just barely producing more. And then, can we use the hammer on this? No, we cannot. Okay, so then that means we have to steal it from the other side. Yeah, let's see. The red dust gets put, what, over here? Yeah, into here. What did I need? I needed 4, I believe. Alright, so there's our 4 for this one. And then over here, we're going to need another 8, and then we're going to need a lot of yellow asteroid. Alright, let's turn this guy off. Let this collect a bit. Oh, free roam. Suppose we could change this into a... Change this into a drawer. The big thing you want to look out for out is don't jump into here, because then you get stuck. Because BBS hasn't been able to get themselves out of here. So don't join them, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, we need a little bit more. While we're doing that, let's use some of the dust. And so if I do this, no, that won't work because you have to. All right, you're getting yourself blocked in over there. All right, do I have, I do, that. All right, we got a bunch of extra dirt, so we should probably use it. Make some clay. BBS is our clay maker over there. Do we have a spot for clay? We got plenty of room. Okay, we got a little bit of leather. So we needed, what, paper? Yes, hello. You're just gonna stare at me, huh? Do I have a spot for all of this? Spot for none of it. Alright, so let's see. We needed to make this yellow, block of coal, stone, and red mysterious. Okay, so we need red mysterious. And then we needed an altar. Here's one. An altimeter. And an infusion pedestal. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Watching and learning, nice. Oh, that's why I had pipes on me. Hopefully only the best of things to learn. Okay, both of these are cooking as fast as they can. There's some additional blocks of coal. Okay, so we got the infusion altar. So now we need more dust, isn't it? Black and orange. Those are the ones from over there that we're using in... you just gotta be sure out you don't just jump off the edge, okay? This strainer is going to get broken. So how much do we need? So you need to do both of those to get to the brown asteroid. The brown asteroid is pulverized, of course. And then to make the brown asteroid block, that's not it. This one, the mysterious brown, it needs, oh, only eight brown. Nope. 8 brown plus another 4. So 12. And then I'm assuming gold comes from brown. Does. Yes, it does. Okay, so then that's 4 plus 9 is 13. So that's 13 and 12 is 25. So we need 25 brown asteroids. So that means we need 100 orange and 100 black. Assuming I counted correctly. How you doing, Marvel Man? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing amazing. Let's just take the strainers out of both of these. It seems like a good way to collect stuff. So we need 100 of both of these. And then what goes in the middle to make it? This one, this one, this one. Light gray. Okay, and yeah, we'll have enough of that. Okay, we don't need to sit here and wait for it. Okay, how is this doing over here? Ooh, you're full, which means we're making some obsidian. Very nice. Made a bunch of obsidian. All right, let's grab these guys. And so obsidian mesh is just 5 obsidian. So we're going to want 1, 2, and we'll hold on to both of those. Put this guy in here. Put these up here. Do we have a place for obsidian? Oh, do you have a place for these guys though? Oh, we have over 100 of those, and we only need 1 more black mesh. Oh. All right, let's grab fluid pipes. Those guys. Oh, so you can't actually... I thought somebody said you could make the meshes unbreakable. Is there a certain type of mesh to make unbreakable? Hey, Alley1, thank you for the lurks. Good luck. Let's see, obsidian mesh. You playing Little Nightmares 2 again tomorrow? I am, yep. For the beginning of stream. Alright, well, I mean, I guess we made these, so we'll use them. Yay! So let's get these guys set up. So we'll grab them. Lurk for a bit. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What does it say on the unbreaking modifier? Unbreaking. And it does say meshes at the bottom there. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, it doesn't say anything else, just molten obsidian. And I used an unbreakable, or one that didn't have any durability. Does it matter that this is in the simple equipment modifier? Molten obsidian. It worked with the pickaxe? It did, yeah. Yeah, and it still works with the pickaxe. I don't remember there being any advanced equipment modifier. How you doing, Rolt? I hope you're well. Maybe it's broken for meshes? Well, that stinks. Hey, Zach. How you doing today? Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're well. Probably a bug. Yeah, that's too bad. All right, let's put those away. And I guess we're just going to go put obsidian over there. Well, I mean, I guess that means we can start collecting actual obsidian blocks. Did you hear about this poker ring? You know what's funny? My boss mentioned that to me today. I said the same thing to him that I said to you, but but yeah, my boss mentioned it because I said I was gonna, I'm going to Vegas in a couple weeks, and so he mentioned it, so it made me laugh. All right, let's put this over here. So I guess that means we need to make ourselves an unbreakable pick. Let's get a new one, and let's make it unbreakable. Oh, can I make the stick unbreakable? I don't think I'd want to do it to an iron one, but oh, you can. Ooh. So 10 levels make it completely unbreakable. Yep. Ring of guys. Allie's not doing a good job lurking. All right, let's get ourselves... I shouldn't have done that because there's the Paxel. No, it's all right. We'll get to the Paxel later. All right, 2 more. Let's see, obsidian can just go somewhere. Excuse me. It also seems like we need, if we're going to do this properly, we're going to need another solidifier. We're going to need another solidifier so that we can make obsidian faster. Once you get access to refinery and gold, you can switch the meshes for centrifuge and sulfuric acid. Gotcha. Let's see, we got you. Whoops, not what I meant. You and you. All right, a lot of lava and water backed up. Okay, well, we had a bunch of lava and water backed up. We don't anymore. Why aren't we out of power? We're out of power. Okay. That's interesting. So yeah, that means the blocks will definitely back up, although the red one's not backing up. Why do you suppose that is? The red one. Oh, well, that'll do it. I didn't speed that one up. Okay. So let's go set up the pedestal somewhere. Is pretzel being weird? Have you guys noticed that? Where do I want to put this? Guess we need to start expanding out this way. Hey, Flutter. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Hope the same for you. Hope you're doing well.
There will be no survivors.
Zach, thank you so much. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to the community, to the Vegas Fund. Thank you. Really appreciate that, Zach. Welcome on in. And welcome back, Mira. Thank you, thank you. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Zach? I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Excuse me. Let's see, and that's this one. Thank you. How you doing, Dweezil? Welcome. All right, all of that is set up. Zach's now outside. You know what we should do? We have that key somewhere, right? Yeah, this one. And it's got 2 more durability. We can do that and give ourselves a doorway outside. Sure. Seems good. Okay, so we were working on trying to make this brown asteroid. So we need 100 of this and 100 of that. And then we need, what does that work out to be? 20 of them. A GG Flutter. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, hopefully we didn't mess up anybody's streak from Wednesday. Happy Friday. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You as well. Since we did have an extra stream on Wednesday. Let's see how... I guess we just do that, right? Sure. I think that should work. Let's grab a chest. We have a bunch of them, right? Somewhere right there. And yeah, I guess we need a lever or button. Okay, so I want to see if we did 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does this work? Sure looks like it works. Are you passing out hot, salty fries? Let's see. And then we need either a button. Can we do... What can we use to make a button? Oh my goodness. Any wood stuff. So this guy. Yep, perfect. Ding dong. Oh, good. That's going to happen every time we click. Uh-oh, my computer is apparently struggling, chat. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Ding dong. I'm sure that won't get annoying. BRB, someone's at your door. Good luck. Heard Dweez was passing out fries. Figured you'd show up. Yeah, sounds good, Purple. How you doing, Purple? Hope you're well. We should be able to automate this, right? This shouldn't be that difficult. Because I'm already sick of doing it manually. All right, let's do that. Then we do... Okay, so we've done 3 and we needed 100, so that's 90, 88. So how much is 88? That's 88. Oh well. All right. Hello. Zach just comes out of nowhere. 88, okay. Knitting away on like 7 projects, so it's a good Friday. Nice, nice. Always watching. Are you actually learning though, Zach? Are you actually learning? All right, let's put everything away. And then we want to do we have, do I have a hopper somewhere? I don't. And then there was the clock. Yeah, this guy. In one ear and out the other. Zach has abandoned Minecraft. True. Very true, Dweezil. The truest of messages. Okay, and then we replace this guy with that one. And we can make this run every couple seconds. Apparently that doesn't work. Oh, because I didn't put any blocks in here and it all went away. Okay, got it. He played Map Pack 5 the other day, but noticed it wasn't a continuation of Green Goblin runs. I think he's been gone so long he forgot how to beat the back. Well, because he never beat it before, Purple. How you doing, Stella? Welcome, welcome. He still needs to beat it for the first time. How many of these did we need? It was 80. Why does that not seem right? Lies and slander. Only truth in here. Okay, there we go. He never beat it? No, he only cheated. He only cheated, and he claims he beat it, but yeah, he did not. Fail calling you out, Zach. True. I am completely thought he beat it regular with like cheats and OP armor, but never as a GG. He didn't even make it to EMC. Cheers, Zach. He didn't even make it to EMC. I suppose it could be an any percent run with cheats. You know, if you want to count it that way. I suppose we could give him that. Any per cheat run. I like that one. Name the unbreakable bank. Zach doesn't cheat. You got it, Zach. Can I even do that? Do I have enough iron to make an anvil? We do. If he cheats, is it a run? Well, that's why we're saying any percent with cheats. Because I'm sure there's a category out there for cheaters, you know? Zach doesn't cheat. All right, you got it. You got it. Thank you, Zach, for clearly using up your points. So we're naming it Zach doesn't not cheat. If it doesn't say glitchless, it says it's Zach run. There you go. Zach doesn't cheat. Apparently. Can I pick you up? I cannot. All right. Glitches are different than cheats in your opinion? I mean, yes, I would agree to that as well, Stella. I mean, I'm completely okay with saying Zach hasn't beaten the pack. I'm completely okay with that. But I'm trying to give Zach an out because he doesn't want to say that he hasn't beaten the pack. Is Zach's skin head a loaf of bread? Where'd he go? That's not Zach. I have no idea. Completely okay and accurate. Oh, Zach was right in front of me. I have no idea what that is. All I can tell is he's drooling. All right, so there we go. We got 25 brown asteroids. So hopefully I counted that properly. And I also forgot we had a doorway. Could be a fish. I can see that. Actually, if this is going to make the ding-dong sign or sound, and put it right there. It's not a tool. All right, so we were trying to make was that it? The mysterious brown asteroid. So we need 8. We need to make the small gold dust, which is straining the brown into the gold. What's the kind of mesh we have here? This is redstone, but does have a chance upgrade. Chat is inspired today, always. All right, and then 9. Okay, so 13, and hopefully we get... Right, it's got to be the mesh, duh. Or not the mesh, but the dust. And then we need another 4. Yeah, that looks correct. I don't understand what's going on with Pretzel. Pretzel keeps freezing. Must be my computer. Guess I should have restarted before I started stream today. Restarted my PC, that is. Maybe Pretzel, maybe get Pretzel a blanket. I'm not following. Did I say chili? Because it's freezing. Oh, okay. I couldn't think of the name, and I was like, I don't remember saying chili. But yeah, I definitely said freezing. Okay. Man, everything goes way over my head. I'm glad you don't remember the commands, though. Let's see, we got... Wait, isn't that the command? Isn't it forget? I already forgot what I just said a second ago. Just super delayed. Typical stream. Got it. Phil not getting a joke going in the bingo card. All right, let's pick this guy up. And we can actually just toss it right there. That won't do anything. What the heck? Not allowed to take damage. All right. Do you have a favorite potato chip flavor? My favorite potato chip flavor would be salt and vinegar. That's the free center square. Salt and vinegar, definitely. Salt and vinegar, good favorite. What about chat? Clearly, we have to ask. You like the Pringles dill flavor too? Sour cream. Okay. Should I put... So the first question is, yeah, so it's not this guy. You love Dorito Cool Ranch? Spicy sweet chili. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, so this guy... So all these meshes are running. How's our obsidian doing? It's full again. You haven't eaten dinner yet? Don't make me hungrier. It's unfortunate. So this takes 300 ticks to make a single block of obsidian. And each of these run in 100 ticks. And it was, each one of these produces 50? No, the water produces 100. Yeah, so we are producing enough to do 2 obsidian, or technically 3 obsidian every 2 cycles, right? So I think that means we need another multi-block solidifier. Doritos, your favorite, which they don't make anymore, is the Jacked Ranch Dipped Hot Wings flavor. Interesting. That's a mouthful or not if they don't make them anymore. Doritos other flavors never got here. You still love the nacho cheese one though? Yeah, my favorite Doritos is definitely the nacho cheese. Not a huge fan of the other ones. I don't know if I could do Jacked Ranch Dipped Hot Wings flavor. I've never tried it. Only one we've got. Nice, nice. Though I also don't know if I could eat an entire bag. You know, that's the only way to determine whether you like something, right? Is to eat it all. I don't think I've done that on any other kind. They used to have a Doritos sour cream and onion. Of nacho cheese Doritos, easy. Can't eat a bag. No, I can eat a bag of nacho cheese. I don't know if I could eat a bag of the Jacked Ranch Dipped Hot Wings flavor. Because I've never tried it, so I don't know if I'd like it or not. All right, how'd we do with the brown? Where is it? Up here. 17 and 8. That sounds right. You definitely could and would be rushing to the store for more. Brown. And then this one. Right. So then it was this. We needed 4 to go there. So 4 in there, and then 13 here to hopefully give us all the gold. And so then we'll need to set up another pulverizer and strainer, which means we'll probably need at least another solar panel. Dang pretzel, man. All right, so we got to wait for these guys. And so this is 9 gold to make the gold dust, which is what we need in the middle, and then we need 4 more. Yeah, so that should be the perfect amount there. Blaze gold. Is this going to be armor? Yeah, it is. Oh, right. I've completely forgotten about integrated dynamics. Oops. Is conversation a bit toxic to you since you get a migraine from cheese stuffed pasta dish from the spa yesterday. Imagine eating chips after that and knowing your neurologist saying you should stay clear of condiments and overprocessed flavors because they trigger migraines. I'm sorry to hear that, Stella. That's all right. Doritos chips are just... I get a new neurologist. Doritos chips are clearly not that good, you know? Get a new neurologist. Family friendly, Stella. All right, let's go ahead and let's jump over and run some ads. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Stella. That's why it was blocked. We're gonna run some ads, chat. If you gotta watch some ads, good luck. I'll see you in just a few minutes. Stay tuned. While we run those ads, we're gonna play some Minesweeper. Hello? Okay, apparently my computer is struggling a bit. Okay, I think... No, we're not there yet. All right, let's do those. This one. Was that me? That was me, yes. My PC is, I guess, struggling. All right, that one's all good. Over here is all good. And we got 4 mines left in the corner here. So this guy's touching 2. This one's touching 2. So that means all of this should be safe. Didn't it say... Oh, did I have one wrong somewhere? I had this guy wrong down here. Oh, okay. Well, that stinks. That stinks. I should have known that when I clicked this and it was a 1. Because both the 3 and the 4 couldn't possibly make this a 1. So that was definitely my bad. I should have won that one, but it would have taken me forever to find the problem. Okay, that. Oops. What? That was fast. Yeah, I guess I'm not doing well to start off here. Times 2, yep. Let's see, 2 there, 2 there. This 2 there, the 3 there. It's all right, we're back, and now we're going to pay attention. We're gonna have all of the attention paid here. So there, all of the attention paid. Color me surprised. How could you be surprised? I'm clearly always so good at this game. So you should be surprised when I lose the game, not when I win it. Is that going to be right? That looks correct. There. What's my handle again? I go by fail. I go by fail. Nice to meet you. Let's see the 2, 3. Are we back? We're back. All right, welcome back, chat. I did pretty bad over there. We lost 3 grids. 2 of them very, very quickly. 2 of them very, very quickly. The first one we lost. The first one we lost because I had incorrectly marked a mine, so I thought I was safer than I was. 2 in 15 seconds, or in 5 centimeters exactly. Yep. Thank you, bot. Appreciate it. All right, we're making an unbreakable iron stick. Clearly very useful. And while all that happened, yep, there we go. We got our gold powder. Excellent. And then we just need to cook it. And there's our... No, wait a minute. We don't need to cook it. I was thinking, and there's our first gold. No, that's not what we want. Define useless bot. No, that's not a command here, Dweezil. The define command is only... I only added it to Zach's. Or are you trying to say it's not working in Zach's? Brown. Shucks. Okay, that one and that one. There we go. Excellent. Let's claim everything. And you know what that means, chat? That means this pickaxe that Zach named is now going to go into to break brown asteroids. It's just not reading your mind and answering before you ask. All right, let's grab these guys. I don't know. Should I not do that? Should I keep the one that we have and instead clipping that to share with Zach? Which one? That is pick is going over here. All right, well then that sounds good to me. then I won't feel so bad. As long as he knows about it, you know. Okay, we'll want to draw. We'll want you. Oh, please tell me. Oh, thank goodness. All right, so we'll need this guy and that one. Stop pressing B. He did decide to do name a tool. Yes. I'm confused. Did you do it yet? No. Because we still need to make it. Let's see. And then we want to do the block breaker. This one. We're just about to, though. We're just about to. All right, so then you go there. If I put this here, can I rotate it? No. So I have to play... okay. I also wonder if that means we need to put... Oh, we have a speed upgrade in here. Hopefully that's fast enough. Alright, pick you up, put you down. And 50, and Zach goes in there. And Brown. Alright, there you go, Dweez. Now it's in there. What's the next upgrade requires that gold? Yeah. Zach goes in there. Alright, so then this is going to go here. And we need another item pipe. Hey, Fish, thank you so much. Deciding whether it's a sound command or not. All right, there we go. There's our brown stuff. I guess we need another one. One of them, and then we'll need another one. I think we'll actually need a couple more of those. What's the cost of these? Steel? We probably don't have that. No. We have steel, right? Yeah. Can I use the other steel, or does it have to? No, it can be any steel. So it's just the ferrocore dust we don't have? I see. Gotcha. So we need ferrocore. What happened to my pick? It was used. How you doing, Zero? And hey, Alt, how you doing? Think you just saw a flying armor stand? You did. You did. You chose to name the pick that I had on me. The pick that I had on me, he can't even hear me, I'm sure, but the pick I had on me was Unbreaking. I have to use Unbreaking picks in the block breaker, so he asked me up on his stream. Okay. You know, I can only do so much. You chose poorly. You chose poorly. Let's see. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. How you doing, Velvetina? Welcome. Clipping clips. Raiders. What about oh, I see. And yes, Eld, we have a flying armor stand over there. But yes, welcome. Is he's still watching as well? All right.
Congratulations.
Hey,
You're a failure.
Dweezil, thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome, Velvetina, to the Fairy Survivors. Thank you, thank you. It's not my fault. You know, Zach spent it on the wrong one. He stole your bit from Emma, not surprised. Echo, 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 echo. Does that mean... Wow, he is really far... Oh, okay, he's watching the clip, okay. I was going to say he's really far behind. Alright, let's put this one away. And so now we have the fluid one. Give the man a high five. Oh, was he trying to... I understand now. He was trying to give me a high five from the stream. No, we're not doing that. He just wants it. Uh-oh, Dweez. Wait, what happened? Purple, family friendly, so including the acronyms. Thank you for passing on the clip, Dweez. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no worries, no worries. You're not the first, you're not the last, you know, it's gonna happen. Because it's one of the things that doesn't happen often in family-friendly streams as well. So, but yeah, no worries at all. Okay, so I completely forgot that Dweez. Did I not even give you hearts either? Dweez, thank you very much for gifting us up to Velvetina. Now welcome on in to the world here. Don't jump off the edge, okay? Okay, well, you know, you can push me off, that's fine. I can fly. But you cannot fly, okay? You cannot fly. But it was all Fail's idea. You can't give me that idea. My mini-me has a big head. It's definitely not my idea, okay? I mean, it was my idea to put his pickaxe inside there. Yes, but it wasn't my idea to clip it. That was your idea. Rude, okay? Rude. So we need to make another pulverizer. And then we need to make another strainer. I thought we had the ingredients for that. But don't tell Zach. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that can go there. This will eventually come in here. There's no chance we're going to have enough power to run all this stuff. Still no, Dweezil. What you'll have to do, so you know, we've had Adam Learns Live rate us before, so you guys are at least familiar with his name. But so he has an a bot that runs, or he has an application that runs on his stream, and when he says certain key phrases, it essentially puts him on a break screen, and it's called "Is it gem time?" If he says that, it switches his screen, it starts up a game, and you get to play a game. And so somebody wrote some sort of phrase. I can't even remember what it is at this point, but somebody wrote some sort of phrase that was completely obscure, but it had that inside of it, in kind of written differently, and made him say it. And it was really funny to watch. just to see him do it. 'Cause many people have tried to get him to say it, very obvious ways, but somebody got a really long paragraph, and so he was reading it out loud, and he read it, and it was so great. It was very, very well done. Very well crafted, and it was completely out of the blue, so that caused it to to just come out of nowhere. Yeah. Let's see. So what I'm saying is, you're probably going to have to do that, Dweezil. As much as I don't want to say it, that's probably the only way you're going to get me to say it. Is by coming up with some sort of weird thing. That was Adam. No. So it was this guy, Adam Learns Live. He does programming, so it's not Minecraft at all, and he's been working on a game for the past year and a half, I believe, coding a game. So he does game development, and so but yeah, it was. I'm pretty sure it was a clip that I created it on my other account though, so yeah, it'll probably be tough to, or at least more tough to find. But yeah, it was funny. It was funny. I'm pretty sure it was something that I clipped though. All right, so that was brown. Okay, we're gonna need another solar panel, and then we need another strainer. So the strainer, we were waiting on the iron rods and the logs. So we got the logs, and there's the rods, strainer. Okay, and then that also means we need another obsidian mesh. And then we also need the liquid. I don't think we have any extra liquids. Oh man. Oh, and we're out of power again. Yep. We also need the chance upgrade. How is this doing? Is this keeping up? It is. Okay, good. So chance. All right, what does that require? It's just skipping constantly. All right, we need mesh. We need the string mesh. Where are you? That one? Don't remember, but there's a texture pack in the resource folder to make the pipes fancy. Yeah, I tried it originally. I didn't like it. So I went back to this one. 2, 3, 4. And then chance. And I suppose I'm used to these pipes because of one of the previous packs. It doesn't do fancy. Pretty much true, yeah. All right, nighttime, sleep. Too close to decorating. Not wrong. Not wrong. All right, so that means that's the pulverizer. We need liquid. Liquid was the... Was it this inside of a liquid? Biofuel to polymorphic. That's what it was. Mysterious alloy. Oh wait, we had an extra one of those, didn't we? We did. Hey, nice. Random. All right, let's grab a bucket. What the heck is... It's like just watching anime now. All right, let's go grab a slab. And over here. So this is gonna go right there. All right, and then this one there. And then this is good to go. It's got the chance upgrade. So that'll push the gold into here. Why is the silver dust not going anywhere? Okay, just took a moment. Hello? Oh, I didn't extract it yet. All right, there we go. Now we can remember, and gold. Excellent. Now, did I filter these? I did filter them. I don't know if it was clipped by you or not, as I don't know your alt, or maybe you do now. Yeah, it's. I mean, I've mentioned it before. It's Tullus. But yeah, and the only alternate that I use in Twitch, and I keep that one kind of for my non-Minecraft stuff essentially. Although I think I have a handful of Minecraft in that one now too, but all right, so there we go. So now we should get gold. Oh, this was by Z-Webs. Oh, okay, yeah, that's not me. That was so funny though. All right, so now gold, we're gonna need another compacting jaw, which means we need some pistons. Or is it? Compacting. Actually, Dweez, you probably saw it because my alt had subscribed to Zach with Twitch Prime. Let's see, that one. Can I share it in clips? Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind other people's clips in the clips, as long as I think I even mention it in there, is that I just don't want people to do like overwhelming type of stuff like promotion. But, you know, here or there, I don't mind at all. You don't pay attention much? All right, so one of these will eventually have gold. There it is. And now gold goes up here. Perfect. 5 more days till Stoneblock 4. I'm so excited. Nice. I thought they mentioned it was going to be for the weekend. Interesting. I guess stuff must have been problematic. Oh, and then silver and gold together to make Electrum. Yeah, that makes sense. Enables filtering. Yes, hello, Zach. Hi. And changing distribution order of pipes. Oh, so filtering is just on the first one. Oh, okay, the first upgrade. I think we really need to get you guys all a place to stand. Yeah, hello, Dweezil. Nobody else has joined BBS in the pool. Let's see, we want the multi-block, like a playpen. Yeah, essentially it'll just be a big hole, but yes, like a playpen. Multi-block solidifier, this guy is what we want. No, you don't drown in pee. That was weird. I had the thing open on another window. Was that an echo? It was on my side, yes. It's on cooldown now, Dweezil. Let's see, then that one's there, okay. So that was this one. Simple solidifier. Solidifier. And then we need, it's beginning to look a lot like chaos. We had matching expressions. Yeah, I guess it's because others have run the sounds, but the sounds must have been from the other bot, so it makes things weird. That on echo would be cool. Okay, and then we're also going to need another block mold. Okay, it's not just watching a movie, he's actually playing a game. Okay. Top clipper, GG. Let's see, we need a block mold. Yep, perfect. Let's see, that's a mixer, solidifier. Do these, excuse me, don't think they need to go in the same block. All right, so put that in there. We set this to molten obsidian and we turn it on. And there we go. Now we should get, oh, this one's full. Okay, so now we need to get these guys piping out. That means all of these are full again. Oh man, that means we can make something else unbreakable. Oh man, I'm still laughing that we did that. Man, stop messing up. Blast bricks. Apparently we had a few of them. Actually, you know what? Let's put it up here so I don't not craft with them. Yes. Looks like Dweezil came running over and was going to tell me something, but it don't seem like they're telling me anything. Okay, let's make this guy unbreakable. Then do we go grab Zach's pick back now that we can make another unbreakable pick? Or do we leave it in there because that's what that was the pick at the time. Leave it. Especially since we've already gone through the clip fiasco, right? I'm not saying anything. Don't want to get blamed for nothing. Too late. Dweezil said,
blame Stella, blame Stella. It is always her fault.
Or blame Stella. There you go. I didn't expect to replace it that quickly. That did surprise me. Alright, we can put those guys back down. And then we're going to want some... I already have the sound command for it, exactly. We got 2 of those, and we want draw. And then we do these and that. Perfect. So there we go. Now we got obsidian. Once these guys actually get enough liquid, they'll fill up these things first, and then we'll get obsidian otherwise. Right, we don't have the locking key on us. Okay, so now that we have all that, no, before I do that, we need more power. So let's get another solar. Is that one of these guys? Yes, you need 15 cores. Do we even have glass panes? We have 9. It doesn't look like we have any extra these things reflectors, which also needs small iron dust. Can we make the small iron dust somehow? Just smelting that. Oh, wait. Fragmenting. Wait, what was that last thing I just saw? Pulverizing iron nugget makes iron dust. Okay. That seems fine. How many do we need? We're trying to make this guy, which is 369 reflectors. 9 times 2 is 18. Okay. So we need to pulverize 10 of them. And we're out of power. Always out of power, man. This is what we're working on. We're working on getting another solar panel out there. And then what about the cores? So the advance requires nickel blocks and enduric compound. This one here requires nickel and redstone. That's not too bad right now. Although centrifuging coal blocks or coal dust is not too expensive either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much nickel do we have? 400. Was it? It was 15? 15 for the solar? Yeah, 15. All right, that one, and this one. They're all slightly upgraded. And that one in the back there. That one's already improved. Okay, so wow, switching to improved makes it triple. That's kind of nice. All right, so that should give us a little bit more power without even making another solar. So should I even bother with another solar, or should I just upgrade more? Because that was nickel, 319, and that was 8 times 15. So what does that work out to be? That's 8, and then 5 times 8 is what, 40? So that's 120. That is a decent amount. How many do we have? These are both 1.4. So how many is that? That's 1, 2, 3. That's it, just 3. So now this all input 370. Right now it's outputting all of it. We'll have to wait for everything to get fully powered again. And everything's go. Oh, white asteroid, right? Because this one's full over here. How we doing on blocks? I do think that means we need to slow down some, or, well, we do have obsidian now. We're still filling up our obsidian over here. We do have obsidian, so we could put void upgrades. But why waste the void upgrades when we can just make a trash can, right? Because I'm pretty sure by default this is priority first, or closest first, nearest first, whatever it's called. It does look like we have enough gold to make the upgrade though. So let's see, pipe. We want to make this guy the advanced pipe upgrade. What is it? Iron dust. And I suppose it's nickel, iron. I guess we're just gonna do that. I don't know. Just ignore the solar. All right, so then we had the pipe upgrade and then the pipe upgrade. All right, we'll swap out this guy. Yeah, and there we go. Now we can use this, so it's distribute nearest first. So that should make it so that if we put a trash can over here on the end, so now anything that overflows from all of these, including these two draws, should get thrown out. And then we don't have to worry about it. Can I rotate these? Cannot rotate them. I suppose to rotate, we'd have to pick this up and replace it. No, not like that. Dang it. Apparently the pulverizer hurts. I mean, I'm pretty sure we knew that. Wonder if we could use a different wrench, like maybe, do we have the pipes wrench? We do. Will this allow me to rotate them? No. Okay, fine. Game wants to be rude. Dang it. And last one. Although having this one face this direction is not it's It's not really a good idea. Alright, fine. Alright, there we go. Now we can see everything. I wasn't thinking about the fact that I'd have to fix those, but that's fine. So the only problem now is we can't actually get this guy to reach over to there. We need range upgrades. Max storage, downgrade, redstone, ender drawers, dripping upgrade, generating lava, right? This is an ender chest, obsidian generator, water generator. Is it just one of these? Multiplies controller radius by 2. It is, okay. Gotcha. Okay, so we at least increased our power, and so now we can work on... Now we can work on setting up... integrated dynamics, maybe. Right, because that was... We did that, and then we need to work down to here. Okay. So, integrated dynamics. Okay, let's see what we need over here. I've never actually done this for using this for storage. So, I mean, I'm pretty confident it'll have to be like inventory readers. But I guess we can start with the book, which means we need a book. I don't think we have any paper left. Let's see, paper came from drying table, soaked log. Okay. Log. And then we need to dampen it, which is centrifuge. It's so funny to watch the miniatures jump and run around and jump. Right. I also forgot about the door. Thank you for reminding me. So we're trying to make the book for that. Right. So that was over here. And we got soaked paper. We need to dry it. I'm not sure what we're going to do next for unbreaking. Also don't remember what we were using these for. Oh, it was for leather, wasn't it? Yeah, it was for leather. I suppose we could make an axe. Been using the axe a bit. Do you have access to the summon block? I think so. I think it, yes. Is there something that'll give me like sugarcane? Wolf, llama. Yeah, I don't know what we should be summoning in. All right, so there's our book. You can summon cows, use looting for infinite leather. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Let's see, it was this guy. So that was the integration. All right, so there we go. We got our book. So what I wanted to see was crafting terminal. Introduction. Storage terminal allows you to show the contents of the attached network and interact with its contents. Different ingredient types are available in separate tabs. Each tab can be filtered by channel, search queries, and variable cards. They can also be sorted in various ways. Refer to the manual for further details. The tutorial is simple. Craft mineral glass storage terminal and open its GUI after attaching it to a network. So storage terminal. Storage terminal. Ooh, portable. Okay, so this requires steel, input variables. Variables all require paper, sticky piston. Oh, but you do get 24 per paper. That's not bad. So variables. So we need that one, that one, that one, and one of these. So mineral glass was glass in a drying basin. Drying basin is logs. Wasn't there a way for us to get black dye? Right, charcoal. All right, so charcoal. What do we need? 2 black dye? Well, what was the thing we needed black dye for? It was for the basin, right? Black dye, logs, and iron. Yeah, so just 2. I also think I'm going to... Oh, we would need a separate importer to do that. Do I have another importer? We have exporters. Don't have an importer. What's the cost of an importer? Probably a hopper, right? Yep. Hopper. Importer. Alright, so we'll toss this guy in the corner, connect it, and then you and you. Alright, so there's our black dye. So now we can make the drying basin. Let's sleep. I didn't expect it to go up to 192 for the upgraded solars. More than I expected. All right, so we had drying basin in the draw. We need a bucket. I suppose we can do a pipe. And then what? Probably hopper and hopper, or we could do pipes as well. I don't even have glass. How did we get sand? Sand was pulverized gravel. Oh, no. Sand was, there was a different kind of sand. Yeah, it was this asteroid sand. Light gray asteroid dust. Wait, what? Why is everybody out of power? It's daytime. These broken. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's fine. This happened last time. I don't remember what we had to do. Did I have to save and quit and come back? Don't remember what we had to do the last time this happened. Okay, so that seemed to fix it. Are these, so is it only getting, oh no, now they're all working. Maybe it was just, I don't know. Could have been some sort of weather issue that still don't realize. Okay, we're coming over here. And so then we have this guy and that guy. All right, so there's our mineral resin. So glass was, yeah, so I guess because the grout, it was cobble to gravel and then sand. Right, there's a ton of sand in the other dimension. Thank you. Do I have that? We only have 35. Okay, so yeah, let's go grow. Man, all the distractions. What do we have in here again? It was a sword. Oh, I guess that's a good thing to make unbreaking. I should probably bring a draw, but we'll just fill up our inventory. I did not think at all about sand here. All right, just grab a bunch of sand. Grabbing sand is so easy, chat. Why do everybody have trouble with this in vanilla? All you gotta do is just vein mine it. Break time as well. Easy peasy, you know? Which was this? Black asteroid, yep. You know what we got? We got two more. Here's one. And two. Alright, good. Oh, did I just throw a bowl on the ground there? Oh no, we had an inventory spot for it because I had already eaten once. Alright, back home. So I guess that means we were really lucky in the biome we got for that other dimension there. Since we don't have to deal with gas. Alright, and then we want a bit of you cooking. Oh, and this is going to have way too much to fit in the draw. Whoops. All right, well, now we have a bit extra in there. Do we have a spot for paper? We do not. Sure. We can get rid of the cobble. Okay, so we were doing glass. I don't know how many of these we'll need, so let's do a few. Oh, you actually have to wait for it. I see. Oh, by leaving it in there without glass, it turned into the block of crystallized. Okay, I see. Got it. Okay, and how many did we need? Just a couple? So the block turned into this stuff. And then these ones here are used quite heavily. So it seems like it would be good to have this drying basin connected to the thing over there. Oh, the mineral glass is already there. I guess 8 is good. Alright, let's pick this guy up. Pick this guy up. We need a draw to extract. Alright, so then this guy here. Then this will get pushed into that. And then we'll just have this guy. Oh, right. Oops. Don't actually need to do that. We can just do that into that. So you and you. Okay, and so I'm assuming that'll generate blocks for us. Yep, perfect. Okay. We just have a handful of logs in that hopper over there. All right, so put everything away. Actually, I guess we'll hold on to that. So the next thing we needed to do, so we have that and that. So now we want to make the display. So this is going to need these static light panels, which is mineral berries. Output, these are pistons. We're going to want, probably need like a few of them. So pistons, let's get 16. Sound good? So we need some sticky ones. Yeah, so these are the same recipe. It's just one uses sticky, the other one doesn't. How many slime balls do we actually have? 18. We should probably make some more of them, but all right, let's, whoops. Oh boy, what did I just do? All right, let's go with 6. Okay, so then we needed variable transformers. So 1, 2, 1, 2 to start. Okay. So we got both of those. We need the static panel. How many did it say? 2. Panel 1, 2. And then a display panel, okay. All right, chat, we'll be back in just a moment. Thank you all so much for being here. Make sure you click that follow button if you're new. Where do we stand? Oh, yeah, we can't watch the armor stand and watch the items go up. Oh, well. All right, chat, I'll be back in just a few minutes, please. Oh, wait, let's sleep, and then we'll go take a break. But please stay tuned, chat. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. Make sure you get up and stretch, and I will see you in just a few. Stay tuned. That was hard. Much harder than I expected it to be. Let's fix this this thing here.
I mean,
woohoo! I recommend you guys do the same. If you have a cat, whether it's named Lil or not, or a dog, or any pet, go say hi to them. Go give them some love. And then don't blow up your cat. Can you die, please? Thank you. Never used it as a battery. That's interesting. We don't know where there's a desert, right? We haven't found a place of just tons of sand. No, we don't know where there's a desert. I mean, obviously we have the place underneath us. A magnet. Let's get rid of the water here. Oh my god, that scared the... Thank you, last stand. Okay. Sometimes dumb things happen to fail to survive. Stop pressing buttons, me. Okay, I don't want to deal with the lurker. No, thank you. Oh. I found this random sandwich. Let's eat it. Is that not what you do? Are you telling me that's not what everybody does? Yeah, I think we lost the deer. Oh. Or he's right next to us. Okay. Blowing. Nope. Wasn't eating the stew. Dang it. Hey, we got it! We got it! Oh my god. Thank god. We got it! Yes! Oh my god. 6 times the charm, I guess. GG indeed. Holy cow. Oh my god.
Tax.
Oh my god. Thank you. Sheared, or you can make the comma. That's already chat. Welcome back. The one-time fail shows excitement. All right, welcome back. Thanks so much for hanging out. How we doing over here? Yeah, we still got tons of logs over there too. All right. How we doing? You're cooking sand. Yep. Perfect. I suppose we can just use a solar cooker to cook sand, can't we? But I suppose that's just glass anyways, and we still can't hold enough. All right. So, welcome back. Thanks for sticking around. So, let's see. We need steel dust. So, I'm assuming we can get steel dust but by pulverizing steel. So, let's go pulverize some steel. Does that do what I want it to? It looks like it does. Wait a minute. Oh, so it does. It is going to both places. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that was... Huh. Because that I was wondering why we're not seeing any glass in here. That's because it's going to here first, and then it's going to there. So you can also have the exporters and the importers go in like a priority order or something. Huh. Neat. All right, so we got a terminal. There we go. Okay, so we made that. We crafted a storage terminal in GUI simulator. So I need cables. So integrated dynamics cable. All right, let's make a few of them. All right, and then let's put one right there. Storage terminal on it. Can't see anything yet because we don't have any interfaces. Oh, it didn't detect me crafting it because I crafted it inside this thing. Boo. All right, so we need a interface. Probably. Item storage? Oh my goodness, what the heck? This is not what I expected to see. So this is everything that's in here, and we can now we can grab stuff out of it, and we can put stuff into it. Ooh, that's nice. And I'm assuming you can't put, yeah, you can't put other stuff in there. Mark as default settings. Grid size. Medium seems good to me. Synchronize sounds good. Filter by stored and crafting. Item size. Sort by item ID. Sort by item name. Sort by item name. Ascending. Sure. Balance clear. Ooh. All right, this means we can just get rid of this thing. We don't need that anymore. Although, well, no. Yeah, so now we need to upgrade all of our chests. And then we can also change our importers to go into a single importer. And then this will be part offsets. What the heck is that? Because we're going to want that to be like a higher priority, right? All right, and then we're going to want some iron chests. Let's just go for a few at the moment. And actually, we might as well do regular to iron. And just upgrade all of those. Yeah, sure. We'll do all of them. I'm using up a ton of iron here, but that's all right. We can't put that. Oh, because it's full. Gotcha. It's probably all right. Iron. Yeah, we are real low on iron. Okay, so then I guess we'll go with what we got here. We're gonna need some more item interfaces. It's energy. Item. 7 seems good. It's the perfect amount. And then cables. Where did I... Oh, they're in my inventory. All right, is that all I have to do to now have access to everything? It is. Wow. All right, that's so much easier than I was expecting it to be. Yeah, a little bit bigger would be nice. Yes. Hello, Zach. Hello. Okay, so we want this to be like the lowest priority. Does that mean what I think it does? If we insert stuff now, nothing goes in there? Yeah, perfect. Don't actually want anything to go in there yet. Okay, so then the next question is... what do I do with these things? Because those... I guess we just ignore it, right? It'll be fine. Just do another stack of them. Oh, I can't look at this because it's underneath that guy. Okay, but I'm assuming this can access it? It can, all right. Well, that, like I said, that was easier than I expected. Or over here was importers, exporters, mechanical drawing basin required the energy battery, which is just redstone and blocks. Can be used as an alternate source of magma blocks and magma cream. Magma blocks just from lava. Netherrack. But this does require power. I didn't see magma blocks. Or not magma blocks, magma cream. But is it just because you can get magma blocks and then from magma blocks you can... In the squeezer you can make magma cream? That might be all they mean. Oh, nice. They gave you the logic programmer. Oh, that's cool. Squeezer needs diamonds, I think, though. That sounds about right. Okay, so the catalog requires that. Do we have any books? We don't have any books. And how much paper? We have 13. 13 is what, 4 books? That is what we need to make this guy. let's do that. Although, oh wait, we need a little bit more paper after that. That means. Yeah, because we're going to be out of paper, right? Yeah. So paper was the wet logs. Okay, never mind. I guess I do want. Ding dong. Looks like our obsidian. It is keeping up, so that's good. Oh, we're out of power. Always out of power, man. Can we disconnect these? No. All right, what do we need? We needed 4, right? Or actually, I think we only need 3. So then catalog, and now we get to see what this guy has. Have you thought about close to biofuel gen? I have not. Oh, I figured I would just be able to right click this. Well, this goes inside the shop. I see. Do we still have a shop somewhere? What is this? Insert catalog. Common hat grab bag. Basic loot box. White spray can. Glowstone spray can deprecated. Use invisible light mod instead. Basic loot box. Right click on an item in the shop. Set as the item that's auto purchased. Not enough balance. Balance is $0. Grow wheat to pack, crush, and then burn for power. Yeah, has it said anything about the different power sources? Because yeah, that would be probably a good thing to do. It doesn't look like it talks about that, so I guess that's up to me to do. So this guy. Wait, why is my balance 0? Something's not working. Right, those ones, those ones, those ones, those ones. So you say there's a biofuel magmatic I'm assuming you don't mean this guy. Is there a separate fuel gen, maybe? Produces 256 RF per tick. And it requires 17 cores. It was in the biofuel. Ah, in the middle. Yeah. Didn't even see it. Didn't even see it. Thank you. So this one is only 1 core and produces 64 ARF per tick. Gotcha. Interesting. Because, yeah, that seems like that'd probably be a good idea. And so biofuel is just water and can't you use like I thought there was more than one recipe here. Like I thought it was either biomass or something else, but maybe not. And then the biomass is organic powder and charcoal. And so the organic powder is the easy part. And then charcoal, can we just get charcoal from just smelting? Yes, we could do a cloche to produce logs, a breaker to produce this stuff. Although, can we make a fragmenter? What is this, plastic? Polymer resin? Naphtha, we're not there yet. Because this right here seems like a really good recipe for that. Although pulverizing... Okay, wait a minute. So then we can just skip that completely. And just go right from hay bales to biomass. Although I guess packed wheat is cheaper. Yeah. So packed wheat to biomass. And then biomass with water makes us the biofuel. And then biofuel goes into a biogenerator. So, yeah, it definitely seems pretty cheap. But it does only produce 64 ARF per tick. Seeing them just jump up is so weird. Alright, what do we need? We need another coil. And we should have a magmatic thing. Forgot, we can just look it up. Oh, right, because we have them out here. Use solid fuel in the biogen. I'm not sure if you can use the fluid on it without the... Oh, I'm not sure if you can use fluid add-on in it. Interesting. Wow. I see there is 2 add-ons to it. And I'm assuming you can upgrade the core as well. Wait, so what did that say? It was 64. So if we upgrade the core. Alright, do you do anything differently? No. Nothing at all, alright. So I guess this upgrade to the core is the same as one of these machines where we didn't need to upgrade it. Okay, so then do you just put the biomass inside here? Ew. What a noise. Not what I expected, but that is a lot of power. So 32K from one biomass does only generate 64, so that'll be the biggest problem, is we would need several of these. But being able to produce this from a pulverizer, and you get 16 from 4 wheat, and you get a decent amount of wheat. Yeah, it's not 32K per tick, but yeah, it is 32K total from quite a bit. I guess that means we can steal the clothes from here. Likely we're... Oh, Dweezil got caught. Dweezil got caught. Now stuck forever, Dweezil. Unfortunate. Alright, we need a crafter. That's one of these. Shaking your head. Unfortunate. It's an advanced crafter. Okay, and then we needed a pulverizer. So wait a minute, just to get a pulverizer going, doesn't this guy use... Oh, it uses 32. So to get started, we're going to use half of what we generate just to generate more of this, but this is going to be running all the time. Yeah, so we're going to want a few of these. Does it retain any of the power, I wonder? Probably not. What was the cost of these again? It was steel. And that guy, which was charcoal. Okay, well, we can at least get 2 of them going. And I guess we set this up behind the solars or something. Oh, and we're done over here. Yep. So how do I want to set this up? So I think we probably want to move this stuff here. I guess we should probably sleep too, so that we're not just losing out on all the machines. Right, that guy. So that'll at least give us 2 of them, and then we need another core. We'll need some pipes. All right, so yeah, let's break these guys. Let's fill in the hole. All right, so we can put all this stuff, yeah, right here seems fine. We'll eventually set this back up. I'm sure I won't forget about it. Do we have a spot for that? We do, okay. Okay, so let's see. You should mute that machine before you set it up. Probably a good idea. Let's go grab some energy cables. Pipes. Let's also steal this thing real quick. So if we were to connect this guy here, it does say the fluid add-on, but yeah, it doesn't look like it gets a fluid tank or anything. And I took out the lava one. Whoops. Oh. Oh, it retained it. Oh, okay. That's nice. Okay. So then this noise. Biogen squish. Or I guess that's fine. All right, so we'll want to connect this guy. All right, and then want a pulverizer. And we need the thing that makes it so it doesn't produce seeds, right? Yeah, no seeds. No seeds. Okay. We'll put a drawer over here so we can store some of it. All right, and then we want one of you. That one, and oh, it used the seed that was in my inventory. I see. So this should be able to expand relatively easily. So this makes, oh wait, that's not right. We need to put it in a crafter first. I guess we got unlucky there because I thought it made more than one at a time. Let's see, so we need you. All right, that one. Speed upgrades. Okay, so then this is going to be wheat. It's not how you spell wheat. Packed wheat. External. All right, and there we go. There's one. And you. And then you. We could make this round robin, but it should be fine. I guess it is one at a time. I thought before we saw this was producing more than one at a time. I guess we're not going to be able to see it. No, I guess it is only producing one. It just produces fast. Okay. Oh, so it produced 16 and it filled this guy up. Okay. What did I just pick up? I suppose that means, well, we're about to add 16 more, right? I suppose that means I could take the 16 from here and put in the other one. Just to let both of them run at the same time, give us a little bit extra power. So I guess to make this go faster, we just need more cloches or speed upgrades. And then we could add more generators. So for us to get the amount we have here, 90, 90, and 192. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6. We would need 6 biogens. So Block 4 will be released in 5 days. That's what Roll It was saying as well. How you doing, Oz? Welcome, welcome. Excuse me. Speed upgrade. So you were saying the close here. So it doesn't even cost a clock. It's just gold. Wait, fixed speed upgrade allows extraction. That's routers. That's strainers. And that's percentage. 20%. That's the one that uses clocks. Got it. Reduces a duration of a recipe by 200 ticks. That seems better than the percentage. Reduces the duration of a recipe by 20%. Yeah, so this fixed upgrade definitely seems worth it. Yeah, so really cheap, yeah. Speed upgrade. Not that we even need that right now, but I think it's good for us to make it faster now so that we can add more biogens later. Yeah, and then it's just 100, yep. Are you already full? Almost. Okay, so let's get a... solars are down. Let's get a draw upgrade in the middle here so we can have a buffer. Must have missed it. You were eating dinner? No worries. Hopefully dinner was good, Oz. Draw. And let's go put this guy in the middle. We need the functional upgrade. Can't read what that says. Ham, cheese, potatoes, and veggies. Nice. Sounds good. Let's just shove that right in the middle there. Perfect. And lock it. They are cheesy potatoes? Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, and there we go. It's almost full. Nice. So we'll probably have at least 3 more here. We might as well put 1 more right here. Is that going to be too much power for this guy? Portal energy storage. Use better cores. Use better cores. How do we use better cores? Portable energy. Does that mean, do we just craft it with a better core in the middle? Thank you. But either way, that seems fine. And how much does this extract? This does 256, so yeah, that'll handle all of those. Yeah, so now we definitely have more power than we need. So what did I say? How many was that? It's 3 plus 2 plus 1, so 6 total. So that means we need 4 more. And what were these? These were steel and the magmatic. 4, thank you. So that's charcoal blocks. Charcoal blocks were organic powder. Nether wart. So yeah, I don't think I would have thought about doing this because I didn't even notice the bio generator in the middle there. Six of those. One of those, and 4 more. Good. How many is that? That's 20, and we needed 4 for each of these. Okay, that's fine. We should be getting biomass now. We have 120 already. So we're definitely overproducing, which is great. And we needed 1, 2, for each times 4, right? So it's this. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then wheat, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Steel and nickel. We only need 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. Oh, right, I need cores. I forgot. But we should have a bunch of extra cores anyways, so that shouldn't be too bad. That was 4. All right, there we go. Now should empty. And we'll start generating on all these guys eventually. I guess we can pre-fill a little bit just so we can ensure that everything's working as it should be. Although that will really prevent us from knowing that everything's... I mean, we knew it was working with 2 and we were getting a big backup, so... I would imagine the speed that this thing's running at, and then the speed that these burn at. So 500 ticks. And this is running 1 every 100 ticks. So that means we get 16 every 100 ticks. No, 16 every 400 ticks. So yeah, that means we could run 16 biogenerators, right? Out of 1 cloche with this current speed. I think that sounds right. Okay, so now we don't have to worry so much about it being nighttime. Assuming I mathed correctly over there. And I wasn't not using anything because of power, right? Why is it still this white asteroid dust? Oh, because it doesn't have the speed upgrades, which needed iron. Let's get, now that we have some extra power, let's do another pulverizer for, specifically for iron. We have pipes, we'll need an... Should I do an exporter, or should we start setting up like integrated dynamics and just put cables everywhere? Integrated dynamics would definitely be much faster, but it'll require some thought, and it's going to make the place look a lot uglier. I guess we already have exporters, so... No thinking is best, true. I do agree with you there. So then you go there. You go there with an exporter. And then this guy just connects to here. So if do I actually need to, okay, no, none of them set. I understand what they're going for with all these particles, but man, that's rough. So this could just go in a solar thing. It cannot. Alright, let's get more glass cooking. So how many of these do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 32. 9 times 32. 288. 284 from the 6, thank you. And And that's 310-ish. And then these ones don't run all the time. It doesn't really show me how much power those use. Oh, I guess I can look here, right? 20 RF. Why is it highest is 384? Why was it lower than that? Yeah, like why is it 350? Is that in the middle when it's shifting? Oh, because this guy, right. Because this pulverizer uses 32. Okay, got it. Yeah, so technically we have 3D4 minus 32 because of the pulverizer over there. That makes sense. Okay, got it. And so I guess at the moment we use just barely less than that. Okay. All right. We got, I don't know why I have a brown. All right, let's put everything away. I'll leave that up there because I think we're gonna have to make more. I don't really know what to do about the meshes, so I guess we're gonna make a few more obsidian ones. Yep, is keeping up with the 2 solidifiers. So that was obsidian mesh. Did we need to put obsidian in anything else for upgrades? I don't remember. Oh yeah, and then the speed upgrades once we could get some iron going. Yeah, all these are all obsidian. And none of these had upgrades. Goo blocks processed down into nutritious stews. Each stew gives stronger effects. Haste and speed, and fire res. Haste, speed, fire res, night vision, resistance, strength. Wow, look at all the stuff in that one. Goo stew. This is water in that. You get 300 millibuckets. Stronger as in nausea and vomiting. There's no nausea and vomiting in that. All right. So wait. So it shows $0. And if we claim this, and now it shows $160. It's stew, yuck. Okay, weird stuff. We got ourselves a Toy Story alien hat. All right, so let's see. we were looking at, what do we have over here? We made that one. What are we missing here? It's the strainer tank. Copyright infringement. What was the cost of this? It was nickel rods. And over here, what are we missing? Mysterious blue. We definitely made this. It just never detected it. Okay, that's fine. Deal with that. Deal with that later. Excuse me. Let me into the quest book. Simple block placer, simple fluid collector, and simple clicker. So fluid collector, that was what, for the biofuel? The simple block placer. And then the simple clicker. So we could use the simple clicker to place the nether wart. And the simple block placer to place something around the goo, the things, but I don't know what we'd need to do over there. Okay. What do we have here? That was a summoning block. Exporters. Like automating coal or placing sand to make soul sand. Placer to place the netherwort. Clicker to harvest the netherwort. I was thinking the clicker is what you use to click the netherwort into the goo. The harvesting of the netherwort, we just have cloches which auto harvest. I didn't make this pump yet either. What do we have for gold? 49. Clicker feeds the goo. Gotcha. Yeah, with the item. Yeah, that makes sense. Never used a clicker before. I'm just assuming it's one of the typical auto clickers that, you know, it can either left or right click. Probably, you know, might need power. Who knows? Let's see. Integrated. And we want a exporter and an importer somewhere. Energy interface, item importer. Only clicker you know of is a remote control. Okay. Filtering item exporter. Right, I don't see myself using that one. Do I have another chest? I do not. I was thinking I could put this guy here, put the importers on this one, and then make this one always import into the system. I need a card for that. Okay, so then we can put you away. So now we want to connect you. Oh, wait a minute. How does this work again? Because this generates the redstone, right? Oh, man. I forgot about that. I still need that one to be filtered. So we'll need to put another exporter on there, I think, then. Okay, that's fine. So let's see. You. all of those should now get tossed into here. And then this guy will just get emptied. And hopefully it's going to put stuff up there. It does. Excellent. Okay, and so then we need another exporter. And another item. Although I guess we don't actually need two in here, probably. Alright, so then that one, that one, that one. Okay, and that should take care of the redstone, and then the iron and nickel should make their way over there. Perfect. Ooh, ads. Alright, chat, we need to run a few ads. Oh, we don't have a thing to watch. Dang it. Well, I guess we'll just watch all the pulverizers. Chat, we're going to run some more ads. While the ads run, we're going to play some Minesweeper. Thank you so much for sticking around, hanging out, and if you got to watch some ads, good luck. And we'll see you all in just a few. I think we had just started a new one. Yeah, we just started a new one over here. So we will get ourselves all the way through this and definitely not have any problems whatsoever. Let's see, that 3. This is a 5, the 2 there, a 6. Yep, that looks correct. That one, that'll be one of those. Yep, makes that all safe. Bomb, excellent. Let's see, this one here, not guaranteed, not guaranteed. We got one there, which makes those ones. All right, those. Is that right? I'm gonna say yes. This 2 is safe, that 1's safe. Let's see, this 2 has to be there. That 4 has to be that. Two, 1, 1, 1. Yep, that seems correct. This 4 has to be there. This 3 is that one. Yep. This 3 is there. 1, 1. 3 is good. Oh, this is a 50-50. Dang it. How much time? 40 seconds left. That is unfortunate, chat. Let's see, that one has to be there. And I think we also are, no, wait, no, this 2 is, yeah. No? Wasn't this 3? Oh, this 3 was touching there. Okay. Well, either way, we had the 50-50 over there that we were going to lose in, I'm sure. Dough, indeed. All right, welcome back, chat. We did lose another, although we did get to a, wait, did I clear that? I did. Okay. We did get to a 50-50, so likely we're going to, get to a bad spot anyways. Or at least that's what I tell myself so that I don't get upset about myself dying. Okay, so next piece we were looking at, let's see, we did this one, the pump. Let's work on the pump. What are we missing? We need more coils. Steel was coal and iron. Is that what it was? Yeah, coal and iron. Coal and iron. How much steel do we have? 19. Yeah, I think we should make a few more. Also forgot that I should be doing it in blocks. Coal. And iron. Let's do 4, I guess. And then do we have this as a mixer? We do. And it's on steel. All right, excellent. We could make an unbreakable sword. Is it worth it though? I guess I'll ignore it for now. I wonder how, if we're getting a lot more iron. So we should be getting double the iron than everything else, right? Yeah, we just got 2 of the light grays. Man, I have an amazing memory. Okay, and this is plating. So copper, iron, carbon, nickel. Is carbon going to require reinforced carbon? Copper is just steel and copper. What is the reinforced plating? What is the cost of iron? Same thing, same thing. So it looks like they're all the same. Okay. We'll go with copper then. And now we just need a motor and a pump. Can be disabled. Energy capacity. So this actually requires energy. Does. So that means we'll need to bring a solar along or something. Alt open. So it looks like there's a tank. Extends a trunk downward until it encounters liquid. Oh yeah, I think this was in the quest book. Drained fluids are stored into an internal storage. The pump can process 4 buckets per second With an energy cost of 512 RF per block. Initialization might take a few seconds. Can we make a copper upgrade now? Okay, I do have to say I kind of miss not having easier access to the crafting, which actually means we should look into how to do auto crafting with integrated dynamics. So looking for it, the functional storage upgrade. You just used like 8 fluid canisters. JDT fluid canisters. Fluid canisters. Oh, just our things, gotcha. Because they hold 8 buckets. Yeah, I didn't even know what this was. Oh yeah, because I suppose we can make the oil generator block this guy, right? Probably close-ish to this. Nope. Never mind. This requires us to get to the oil, which we're not there yet. We're close though, but we're not there yet. So yeah, we'll just steal one of our solars, one of the lower tier ones. And we'll go put that with the pump. Because even if it takes a while, I guess it doesn't really matter. Although realistically, what's the difference in pumping versus doing it myself? So if I'm going to just fill a fluid draw, and how much does this hold if we put that in there? Times 4. So that'll hold 256, 32, no, 128. Which I suppose it does mean that. Sure. All right. So what is this dire things? Dire canister. That's a fuel canister, not the right one. This one, fluid. That does seem easier than a bucket. Oh, right. How'd you end up doing? For steel. Should also take a look and see what it costs us to make the wireless thing. All right, let's go find a oil reservoir thing. I forgot to sleep. There's an oil reservoir. I also forgot to bring a sword. Alright, So we got you and... Oh, nice. And it'll do all 8 at a time. That's nice. Did that just... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It didn't actually put them into the draw there. We at the bottom, or not the bottom, but the close to the bottom. Oh, all right. We got our reservoir here. I thought that said barf in a bucket. You think you're too tired for stream? Yeah, I suppose this is a lot cheaper than 512 RF per bucket. Oh, whoops, now I'm placing stuff. No drowning in the oil, alright? Alright, chat? What else? There. Oh, we're full. Where are we? Not here. In the middle somewhere. Here? No. Oh, we're lost. I'm lost. Oh, there it was. We're full again. Man, that 8 buckets is not enough. I understand now why you said you made a few of them. That one. I can't. Too easy. Oh, all right, there we go. Did that actually output it? Guess it must have. Okay, so how did this work again? Hold down Alt. The other Alt. Extends a trunk downward until it encounters a liquid. So yeah, if we were to put this guy here, it should go down until it hits something. Trunk is extending. No liquids available. Excuse me? The heck does that mean? Must just be because there's no power. That's my guess. All right, let's get out of here. We got 100 buckets. That should last us for a bit. Let's also leave ourselves an indicator. I'm sure I'll know what that means. All right. All right, so let's see. We got our oil. 115 buckets. Let's put away everything. Okay. So we made the pump. I'll leave the mesh up there because it seems like we're still going to need it. Let's grab a bucket for the quest book. All right. So now we're looking to do the refinery here. So let's blaze gold. Okay, so we need electrum, which is going to be silver and gold. Can I combine this in the mixing? You can. All right, that seems easier since we have both of those already processed. So gold, silver. All right, let's get ourselves some electrum. Woohoo, Oz, indeed. Gold and silver. Wait. Oh, does that not actually work? Well, poop. Oh, that's not the mixer. Right. I got it. I forgot. There we go. There's our electrum. And now we can output electrum. Look at that, chat. I remembered something. Yay. Yeah, so I guess there really is no reason for us not to add more of these. Barely. Did it want the electrum dust? It did, so we're going to have to make dust. So let's see, you, and you. Placing a gold block next to a blaze bloom goo. Transform it into a raw blaze gold ore. They also take blocks of biomass, but I don't remember if it's any more efficient or not. Oh, really? Electrum dust. Okay, so we're going to need coal dust. These ones. Put the electrum away. So now we need to make carbon. So that is coal dust. So we'll need coal and we'll need to pulverize it. And this was 1 by 1, right? Industrial support beams, it wants 3 of those. And then is the refinery going to be up to 2 of these can be placed on top of a refinery. Refinery chamber. Refines fluid. Place 2 additional refinery modules on top to be able to store all 3 outputs. 64 hours per tick, so I guess probably want to do 1 more. And this is a multi-block as well. The refinery can be used to process items and fluids. It has 1 item, 1 fluid input, with 1 item and 3 fluid output. By default, only 1 fluid output is active. Enable the other 2 outputs, then, maybe? I don't know. Add refinery tank modules above. These are also multi-blocks that need to be assembled with the machine cores. They need to line up with the refinery itself to connect. Output fluids of the output tank 2 and 3 can be extracted from modules, not the main refinery block. Oh, okay, interesting. When no module is active or used, the remaining fluid is instead used for the initial output. This means item and fluid output of the first slot is doubled. If only 1 module is installed, the second fluid output amount is doubled instead. This is only the case if there would be more than 1 fluid to output in the first place. Okay, that'll make sense. Gotcha. Right, so this was, you get 6 of those. And then each of these required 1. We are going to need some more slime balls, I think. And then this one required 3 of those. So just one recipe's worth should be enough. So that was 6 coal dust. But it probably makes more sense just to craft it and not worry about it. So let's get some coal dust. So these are what to filter what you see, maybe. Oh, and that's neat too. You can actually look across all your channels. So if you actually had more than one channel, you could see different items. Okay. Pretty neat. Okay, so there's our coal dust. And then it wanted, nope, not that. Trying to make this guy, which is centrifuge. Can I do this in the water one and it just won't use the water? Yes. All right, so there's 6 of those. Oh, yeah, I suppose it was 6 of these that I wanted, not 6 of the other.
Hello.
hello. Hey, XT. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, so we wanted refinery chamber modules. Actually, I should keep the bio refinery thing, the bio generator up there. Alright, so we need tanks. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna need one more, aren't we? Because we need 1, 2, 3 for the refinery, and then I believe we're gonna need 2 of these. All right, and then this one into here. So that's a motor and a cauldron. All right, and there's a refinery. Diesel, heavy oil, sulfuric acid, and output from refining crude oil can be used to increase output from colored dusts. An output from refining crude oil can be further processed. Diesel is a great fuel, for magnet generators and casting. Diesel. Casting. Oh, fuel for the multi-block. Okay. Now I understand. Man, that was so confusing. Alright, so let's grab you. We're going to need to expand our area here. It's a hot fuel more than lava, so it helps melting. Gotcha. It's kind of like the blazing blood, I guess. Alright, so we want to do chisel. That didn't work. Try that again. Why isn't that working? Hello? I can't grab the chisel out. Great. Now we need to find it. There you are. Let's grab that, and let's do this. Alright, let's expand. Whoops. Oh, man. Can you undo with these? Control, Shift, Alt. Nope. Or I wonder if there is a setting for it. Don't know. Boom. Okay, expand a little. And yeah, I guess we'll just remove this row since we had a few extra spaces on it. And we'll expand platform a little bit. Still don't really have a clue what we're doing. But give us more area to work with, right, chat? That is always the way. And always flat area with all the cobble you can manage. Wow, look at that. Almost perfect. Little, just a tiny bit more. It's also really nice not having to deal with aliens. Yeah, we can just throw it out. It's fine. Alright, you go away, you go away. You know, I guess we just have to make sure we put that somewhere where we'll be able to pick it up manually from. We need power, so I guess we stick with over here. So let's go right over here and we can just drag the power out over here. Oh, right. We need a bunch of cores. 9 and then 5 and 5. So 19 cores are required. We have 5. Uh, 19. All right, so let's set this guy up right there, and we want cores. Okay, and then it said we wanted to put these on top of it. I have no idea what this is trying to tell me, so I guess we just gotta put it right on top. That doesn't look right. Hold a lot more than default, but can't be locked like fluid draws. Gotcha. I would say that looks backwards, but I guess it's connected. It is right? Okay. Alright, so this will use 64 RF per tick. Use better cores for quality. 2 extra chambers can be built on top. Okay, and then crude oil. I was hoping it would show me a usage in there. Did I take the thing with me? I did. Okay, and it said something about, I wonder if this is the input here. Although it could be over here, I suppose. So I'm guessing those, oh, that's in the middle of a block. So maybe you can just kind of connect anywhere. All right, let's go grab some energy cables. And I guess we'll grab some fluid cables and see what happens. Pipes. I feel like we'll probably need a few extra. What do you need now? Steel dust. And we're almost out of steel again. we get iron? Let's see, that's smelting, right? And that was iron dust. Small iron. So we can, once we get to sulfuric acid, and get it a little bit more. Heavy oil. Okay, so oil is going to produce heavy oil, naphtha, and the sulfuric. So in lava will produce steam, sulfuric, and fire. So if we only did 2 tanks here, we could get sulfuric acid from lava. But this takes 80 ticks. I already forgot. What does the fluid generator do? Is that 100 ticks? Yeah, it was 100 ticks to make 50. So yeah, based on what we can do right now, that doesn't seem like a good idea. I mean, 250 is still a decent amount, but we don't have an infinite source of oil at the moment. But I guess once we get to sulfuric acid, we can get... No, it was naphtha maybe? I remember one of those was the infinite. All right. If you had 20 lava gens, yeah. Or one of the lava gen... No, probably more than one still. All right, there's our steel. So there we go. There's our oil. It processes a whole bucket. Excuse me, a whole bucket at a time. And it produces a bucket of output. Okay. Seems pretty straightforward. And so I'm assuming we can just directly output. Yeah, it looks like it. Excuse me. The chambers are the only upgrades it can take. You never speed up the refinery besides time the bottle. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess there's no upgrades here. Having no upgrades double the item and first slow output. I think that's supposed to say slot. Hey Tom, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Having one module doubles the second tank output only. How many machine add-ons can we add to this block? Hey, there you go. Rolled almost 20 hours. Appreciate it. There you go. GG. The most you can gamble in one go is 10K. And it's a 60% win rate. Anything above 40 you will win. There's a 60-second cooldown. No, 60 second? 60-second cooldown on gamble, and the roll is completely free, but has a very long cooldown. I want to say 10 minutes, maybe? And if you get the same number in roll, you get a couple different amounts. All right, so you were saying the aura tank. It doesn't tell me how much it holds. Is there? It doesn't show in the book either. $256. Oh wow! All right. Not going well for Tom though. How much copper do we have? 156. 157. All right. Do I want to do that? Let's make one of them. And let's see if we can break it and keep the liquid. You can. Still got a ton of points. And in general, gamble, especially since it's a 60% win rate, the intention is that you'll end up winning more than you lose. Yeah, there's no rank command or anything. All right, so that seems fine. Yeah, let's do that. Not being able to filter shouldn't be a problem with the refinery, at least. Let's see, so we'll need one for the bottom. I wonder, can you output from the back? Looks like yes. All right, here's to hoping they don't connect by heavy oil, naphtha, and sulfuric. Perfect. Okay, and then we want you. And there we go. Now this guy should be running and generating our liquids. Okay. All right, excellent. So does this actually want me to hold on to these things? Apparently not. Nope, just checks. Okay, so the polymor resin is naphtha and sand. Naphtha and sand. Apparently you can also do it with biofuel. So this one gives you 2, this one only gives you 1. Okay. All right, we also got sulfuric acid. Don't try to place it. It's not gonna work. Oh, you can't put it back? Did I just erase some? That's weird. Oh, I lost internet. Oh, we're back. Sorry about that, chat. I guess I lost internet. Should be back up now. All right. Well, yeah, I don't know what happened there. I think it was my computer had problems. Thought it was your internet. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was weird that I couldn't pull the sulfuric acid out of the tank, and it was because my internet was dying. But yes, it was me. It was me. Hopefully it was a temporary thing. Yeah, because I couldn't see anything in JEI, and when I was right-clicking this, it just wasn't going back in, and I was like, that's a really weird thing for it to not allow me to do that. But that makes a lot of sense. So did the stream show the not like this, or did it completely die? It's funny. Okay, so let's see. It died with the not like this. Okay, good. Yeah, it's better than going to a completely dead screen. Diesel, right. So let's not worry about that. Let's keep going with the polymer resin. So this was naphtha and sand. So let's go make another centrifuge and bring it over here. Oh, we're already out of oil. Oh, wow. That can hold a lot more oil than I expected. I was going to move it back here and have this guy piping in, but looks like I don't need to do that. No, I guess I will leave that there for now. So let's get more power coming down over this way. Alright, and we don't need both of those connected, just one is good. I'm assuming power can go on the side as well. It looks like it can. How's our power doing over here? We are using less than we're producing. And everything has a buffer. Yep, and then this guy is probably, yeah, this guy is super full. So you were saying you might be able to use a block of this in the, yeah, so it just lasts longer. Makes sense. Okay, so then the next thing, man, so distracted. Centrifuge. Centrifuge. Let's make one of them. Unfortunately, think still not time to make an alternate centrifuge recipe. Rip iron blocks. Oh, is that the centrifuge? I see. Gotcha. Yeah, we can't do this yet. Oh, but we're close to it. But I mean, that's fine. We have an okay amount of iron, not a great amount, but an okay amount. Let's see, glass bottles, motors. We're out of steel. Dang it. Okay, never mind. Now we need more iron. Iron and coal. Is that 16? Ouch. Let's see, you and you. Can't click that yet. Now we can click it. There it is. And then you off, steel on. More coal. And it's break time as well. It is Friday. So I think we can continue for a bit longer. That better be okay. There we go. All right, we got our steel. Oh, right, we didn't need to do that. Forgot. Hey, Spock, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah, I forgot we had made some steel dust. So that was the 2 motors, and then we wanted to make centrifuge. And then this required a single core. Hope you're doing well, Spock. Always good to see you. All right, so then we're going to want to take the naphtha. And the fluid add-on, true. What do we do with the heavy oil? Heavy oil. We can refine it again with sand to make diesel and naphtha and sulfuric acid. So at the moment we'll probably be voiding it, I guess. Glad to be off tomorrow, but we have a 5 a.m. database cutover on Sunday. Dang. Sorry to hear that. That's really rough. Do you have to be, this is going to sound weird, but do you have to be involved in it, or do you just have to be there? Like, so do you just kind of have to pay attention, or do you have to actually do stuff? More light naphtha. Be there. We're supporting our SREs as they click buttons. Gotcha. That sounds so familiar. Well, good luck. I hope nothing comes out of it. Nope, we gotta move it forward one. Yep, that looks right. And then that one. Okay, and then we need the fluid. Validate when they're done, should be quick, and then go back to bed. Oh, nice. Well, that's good. It's always nice when stuff can be quick. Fluid add-on, is that it? That's it. Another core, dang it. Well, we would have needed steel for that. All right, and then you. And then we need power and fluid. this naphtha with something. Oh, we gotta take a break. All right, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. We really don't have anything to look at, so I guess we'll just look right here. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. You know, you just woke up. You just woke up. Good girl. There you go. There you go. You get some treats. You get some treats. This was a fun world. Loved all the builds. Yeah, I think it came out really good. Polo, right? It was supposed to be Pollo, and then Stinky, and then our wool farm. Oh, I'm really annoyed. You're calling me a jerk all day. Okay, let's also give myself a way out. Let's come back over here. Okay, didn't mean... Oh, wait a minute. It's probably... Oh, okay, I messed up. That went bad altogether. Bevel chips, good luck. I'm trying to get them to explode because I don't think.
Nifty, huh?
Never mind. A geo spawned behind me. And it did a lot more damage than I thought it was going to. I know it was a supercharged creeper, but you know, if it's not number 2, it just won't do. Oh god. Do I actually have to read these things? Lose up to 5 levels. 2 wrong. Oh no. Okay, just pretend you guys didn't see that, okay? Farm. WOOT, John Doe. Oh, it didn't 10. There you go. Okay, so 10. Perfect. Ooh, John Doe, exactly. Moron. Alright. We got a problem. So let's grab saplings. Wrong sapling. Need dirt. Because you don't cheat. There's no cheats. Spooky's just jealous. Is this nice? Okay, be nice. Don't destroy all my stuff. Where can we run? That way? Okay, good luck. I asked you nicely to not destroy all my stuff. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks so much for sticking around, hanging out. Hope everybody had a good break. Alright, so what we need to do is figure out how to make those oil things. But I guess we should continue with this. So we were making this stuff, and we needed sand. So let's go grab some of that sand we grabbed from the other dimension. Yep.
Please go away.
Hey,
Let me sleep
fish.
for the love of God.
Have a good night. I hope you're able to sleep for the love of God. But thank you so much. Sleep well. We're out of oil now. Yep. Yep. But we will see you tomorrow. Thank you very much for hanging out. All right, we got our resin. And now we can make plastic sheets. And we can either smelt, or we can double it. Ooh, if we can get a mineral slurry, we can quadruple it. All right, let's put this over with the water. And we need to make ourselves a couple more biogenerators. How much do they cost? Steel, wheat, and coal. The block of biomass is no longer expensive since we have extra of that. Okay, we're going to need some more charcoal blocks. Coil and generator. And then we need pipe. I guess we can do one right here without too much effort. Oh, I forgot a core. Whoops. You. Core. Alright, there we go. And that should immediately start pressing. Good. Oh yeah, how's our steel finished? Steel. And then what was the wireless? I guess it's not called wireless. Integrated dynamics. Crafting storage terminal. I was kind of hoping it would show me it. Portable storage terminal, that's what it is. Wait, that looks incredibly cheap. What are we going to be missing to make that? It was portable storage. Right click on the omnidirectional connector. Omnidirectional connector. Yikes. Okay, never mind. Logic, crystallized chorus. Yeah, all right. And diamond. Okay. That makes more sense. I was gonna say that looks way too cheap. We just placed that down. Excuse me. All right. So this was polymer resin. And there's our plastic sheets. Okay. And does that bring us to this one? Silicon wash in a foundry from naphtha. Oh, wait. Whoops. Am I not supposed to use all this naphtha then? I mean, I guess we still have a bunch more. Does this bring us to oil? Oil drop is down there. So yeah, this is how you get to oil. So silicon wash. Light naphtha and gravel in this guy. And clay, 500 or 50. Okay. We can use clay. All right, well, we'll keep going just to let it get, so we can get a bit more plastic. We are going to need probably both of these would be my guess. A yield add-on. Doubles byproduct from the fragment forge. A speed add-on as well. Ooh. Can capture the brain of a small, magical, intelligent flying creature. The LA might fit that description, although they always try to take the item from you. Perhaps you might also find another similar entity to capture. Interesting. Used to build a cage of the required size under the spawner controller. They have reactors. Allows energy to be inserted into the add-on instead of the machine itself. Quarry, efficiency, silk touch, acceptor, and speed. So I'm assuming we can put speed add-ons inside, like as another upgrade to these guys. Okay, so there's all those. Let's get some gravel. Now gravel. Where's all the mini-me's? Oh, I found them. They have all been, they have all found friendship with each other. Okay, so now we're just at the point where we're just voiding stuff, except for this one because we have two things processing it. Right. Which is interesting because doesn't this break at yeah, 50 ticks? And I thought this used at 100 ticks. But we are avoiding everything else. Okay, plastic sheets. All right, the polymer resin. We can toss that in here. Just let that keep producing more. Because we'll need plastic sheets later on anyways. We got some gravel coming in. So let's put the gravel in here, and that will start to generate the silicon wash. Oh, wait a minute. Gravel was only 50 millibuckets? It was clay. Dang it. Man, immediately forgot. All right, let's get some of these instead, and that'll give us a lot more. And then I guess we need a tank for that. Just now that we know we can make a tank from Oratech that'll store 256, we'll do that instead. And we have cables on us. All right, so there we go. There's our silicon wash. And is that what it wanted me to do? Or, okay, this was just a check. Made inside the refinery. Oh. Sand, and it makes silicon. And what was that? Was that a full 1,000? Let's see, that was silicon wash. This one, this one. So it was 1,000. So for us to get from the 50, that means we need another 6 gravel, right? Gravel. So we need 20, right? 20 times 50 is 1,000. That sounds right. How much naphtha did it use? It still used 1,000. That doesn't seem worth it. It seems like it's just a big waste. Am I going to be able to void the liquid that gets put into here, I wonder? Oh, we're almost out of naphtha as well. Hey, Max, thank you very much for the raid. How is your stream? What'd you get up to, Max? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maximum. Keeps auto-completing your your emotes. Well, welcome, raiders. Oh, some Balatro. Nice, nice. Hope everything went well. Hey there, Timid Terry. Hey there, Dusk. Welcome, welcome. My name is Fail to Survive. We play a lot of modded Minecraft here. We're currently playing a mod pack called Contained, which is from the same makers of the Seopolis and the Opolis series. Didn't go terrible. That's good. That's good. Well, thank you very much for bringing your community over here. We are family friendly, so please do watch your language while you're here. Feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. We just got ourselves into some silicon wash, and we're just about to push this back into this machine here, this refinery, to hopefully generate us some silicon. So we were looking at silicon wash, this stuff. Inside the refinery produces no liquids. Takes sand and it makes silicon in a bucket each. Alright, so let's pick this guy up and put 8 buckets into this thing. 7, 8. Then we have 50 millibuckets left in that. Okay, and then we want to put the fluid pipe here. We're going to disconnect it from there, connect it there. Yep, and that'll push the silicon mesh in there. And now we just need to put some sand into that. And that'll get us a little bit of silicon. Welcome back, Max. Thank you very much again for bringing your community over here. Hope you're doing amazing. Even if stream was just good. How's space? It's going well. It's going well. We've made a little bit of progress. We added some additional generators using some biomass, thanks to chat. We did also crash or disconnect, I guess. My OBS connection as well as my connection to the server had disconnected. So hopefully that doesn't happen anymore. We also now have a bunch of obsidian being generated, and we got ourselves a refinery, which is producing us heavy oil, sulfuric acid, and this naphtha stuff. So we're making some progress, Yeah, we were trying to make this silicon. And then I guess we need the foundry to be able to make this dielectric paste. So this will be the next thing we're working on. We did also... What was the other thing we did? Oh, we set up a new asteroid, this brown asteroid, which the only way to get this brown asteroid is to craft it. So we got that now. A flutter. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. I was kind of expecting that it would be in another dimension, which it might still be. But right now we just have it set up over here. And so all of these things are producing some stuff for us very, very slowly. Which would be really nice for us to get. Yeah, so this is definitely going down. So we should really set up another one to produce more of the light gray stuff. Which means we'll probably use up our unbreaking pick here to break another, because I think we have another light gray. Yeah, we have another light gray asteroid. Yeah, matter of fact, let's do that. Let's do that immediately, chat. Let's do that immediately. Let's grab another breaker. A simple block breaker. And we're just going to raise the roof. Let's get some yellow. Alright, we're going to do that. We're going to put this guy right here. Going to put my pick inside it. It's going to go 50 ticks. The light rock there, and then we just need to put, I need blue on the top. Alright, so there we go. That should give us a bit more of the gray stuff. What's with the flickering? That looks really weird. I think it's probably fine. What is going on with our extracting here though? I guess it's just that slow. I don't think it should be that slow. 4 items every 20 ticks. Oh, never mind. I'm used to the speed upgrades being super fast, but okay, never mind then. That's fine. Yep, I thought it would be faster. All right, so there's our silicon. So that's all we got for right now. Oh, what the heck? How did the sulfuric acid drop? We need a new pick. Can I break this in my fist? I cannot. Let me steal a pick for a moment. We'll grab the Zach doesn't cheat pick. Just because I need to pick those guys up. Alright, I need another pick. Ferrocore. And those guys there, we want fluid pipes and extract. So this is how we make the our equipment unbreakable, is by putting molten obsidian on it. Just need to do this 10 times. Okay. Break 8, 2 more. Yeah, all the mini-me's have found their way over to the water. So they're getting themselves all nice and clean. Alright, so now all of this is breaking, or indestructible rather. And we can set those back up. Okay, so let's move. I guess what we're going to do is move these 2 tanks. So what I'm guessing is they must flow downwards or something. So if we do that, that should do what we want. I'm guessing it's because of the silicon. Well, no, but this was already outside. Yeah. So it must just be something where if you have the tanks stacked, they flow to the bottom. That might be a thing. Okay, so we have silicone wash, we have gravel. Let's put all this stuff away. Man, it's so nice to have an inventory that we can just dump stuff into and not have to worry about it. Okay, so we were looking into the foundry. So we need another cauldron. Need another motor. And a foundry, okay. I was kind of hoping it was going to give me some more silicon. So it looks like I might have made a bit extra of the plastic. Blaze powder. So we don't have very much blaze powder. So you can get blaze powder from steel and lava. You can also get it from... I thought we were getting blaze powder another way. What is the... Did we put looting on... We put looting on the sword, right? We did not. Why not? Was it expensive? It was. Yeah, we don't have emeralds. We did have the lapis. Got it. So how do we want to do this? So we have a couple blaze rods. So that was blaze powder. So we have a couple blaze rods. So we could throw those into a mechanical squeezer would be nice, but that required the diamond, which we don't have access to yet. Right click a diamond on a paradox. Interesting. Diamond dust and impressional gem. So this is apparently going to be how we get diamonds, I guess. Okay, so we're not going to be able to do that. The solidifier is molten blaze. And you want me to stand, Stella? You got it. Won't be standing for a long time, but we did stand a bunch tonight. So I had a lot of meetings today, and I've gotten into the habit of standing for meetings. Thank you, Stella. Want to be inspired to get up and go to bed. Good luck. Let's just do a few blaze rods. Okay, so that'll give us a bunch of blaze powder. And so then we can take the blaze powder and the silicon and combine it with the foundry. Oh man, the foundry is a big item. I'll let you know if you're a good source of inspiration or not. Sounds good. This requires 3 machine cores and 128 RF per tick. Gross. There's our 3 machine cores. That likely means we're going to need more power. I don't really have a good spot to put this, so I guess we're just going to shove it here. And then both of these guys together. Fills the slots from left to right, moves to the next slot when the first has been filled. Interesting. Oh yeah, and this should give us a stack of the paste. Nice. 128 RF per tick. This can transfer 1,000. We're outputting exactly what we're producing. Only because everything's not running. Fills items evenly. New items are always put into the lowest matching slot. Item interactions are sided. Down extract, up input only, north slot 0, south slot 0, west slot 1, east slot 1. That's neat. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of really good options. All of them are really nice. All right, there we go. We got our dielectric paste. And so then we're going to have to get down to the blazing crystal, which requires blaze rods, right? Yep. So we're likely going to have to go kill some more blazes. But then the blazing crystal gets us to the oil drop. And it also requires 4 oil for each oil drop, and we need 8 oil drops. So we're going to need to go grab more oil, and we're going to need to kill some blazes. Oh, wonderful. Dang it, Thunderful. It's just about to end. Thunder, thank you very much for the raid. I was literally just about to disconnect and click stop. Welcome raiders. Don't worry, we're gonna go on a raid as well. We'll just pass the raid along. But thank you very much, Thunder. I really do appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. Let's get you a shout out as well. But yeah, raiders, we'll just pass you guys right along over to another modded Minecraft streamer. Hopefully he'll be on for a bit longer. I'm not sure exactly how long he'll be on for, but thank you very much, Thunder. For those that don't know me, my name is Fail to Survive. We play a lot of modded Minecraft. If you're interested in modded Minecraft, definitely definitely click that follow button and join us. We are a very lurk friendly community. Feel free to well, I guess I shouldn't say that now because we're ending, but but yeah, we're a lurk friendly community, so typically you can sit back, relax, and enjoy. We're also family friendly, so please do watch your language when you're here. Oh, and didn't you say you were sick? Did I see that you weren't using your camera and that you weren't feeling well? I hope you feel better. Hope you feel better. I'm doing some practice runs on individual levels rather than full runs. Gotcha. Need to practice some problems you've been having. It's been good. Nice. Yeah, we haven't had any really good runs for Map Pack 4 for a while either. Fever seems to be finally setting in. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you feel better soon. And yeah, chat, we're gonna go continue this raid over to Zach. We haven't been able to raid Zach in a while because he hasn't been playing Minecraft. He is not family friendly, so if you're here because I'm family friendly, please do bear that in mind. Here's a raid message, looks just like that. Go ahead and copy the appropriate raid message for you. And if you're interested in watching our VODs, we do post all of our VODs over to YouTube. So definitely go click on over there. But sorry, Funder, for for immediately raiding out. But I really do appreciate the love and support for bringing your community over here. Thank you. And yeah, I hope you feel better soon. But yes, thank you all so much. I hope everybody has an amazing night, amazing day. We'll be back tomorrow with more contained mod pack. So thank you all so much. Hope everybody has an amazing night, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye-bye.